Hello, hello, chat. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Are we ready for some Shudo tonight? On this beautiful, beautiful Friday evening. Come on in, chat. How are you doing? This is a very funny outbreak. So, like, I managed to find a very good spot. Which, like, these, you know, do you see this spot here where the grass stops spawning? That's the beginning of Artisan. And that basically gives us a free reset. So we come in and out, and all the Pokemon come in, and now they spawn back in. So that gives, like, for the fastest possible, you know, massive mass outbreak, because you are always going to get, like, it's much faster than picnic resetting. That's what I mean. And it's definitely much better to see than in the Tag Tree Thicket. But we are not getting a lot of spawns, right? It is a little bit awkward. We're having a lot of spawns outside, but not a lot of Shudo. And I think that because some of the area the Shudos are supposed to spawn in is kind of inside the city where they can't spawn. But otherwise, I think it's a great spot. And in our last stream, we had some troubles with the level cap. So, if you don't know, welcome in. Welcome in. Playing Pokemon Awakening, so good. Hey Ash Gray, hey Daisuke, glaring your opponent a gay icon confirmed. Yes. Pokemon Go social media team, Pokemon Go at Sam social media team is helping us with this gay icons super fast. So welcome in, chat. If you don't know what we're doing, this is a shiny badge quest. What is a shiny badge quest? A shiny badge quest means that before each badge in the game, I need to catch a shiny Pokemon. Very straightforward. However, I don't like straightforward stuff. So I added an extra rule, because since this game is like open world and technically you can challenge the gyms in each order, in whichever order you prefer, I am challenging the gyms backwards. So I'm starting with the gym that has the highest level and working my way back, which it's very challenging for the beginning, but we are at the point of the run that we are going to face a level 30 gym, and we have a level 44, level 49. So I am establishing hard level caps. So I am doing the gyms backwards, which makes it very difficult for the beginning of the game. And then for the end of the game, so that it's not a cakewalk, I put these level caps so that we cannot be above the level of the gym leader's highest leveled Pokemon. Hope I was able to explain what's going on here. Shudo is a tough hunt, but I think that in here it should be okay. And so the thing is, with the Switch 2, look at how many spawns we have. Look at how many Pokemon are in this screen. So I was expecting us to get a million Shudo, but over here, like, we have 3 now. 1, 2, 3. Like, that might take a while, but I really want a Shudo, so that's what we're going for. Maybe my mistake is to... Because I also know that, like, the way the Pokemon spawn is a little bit funny. They will never spawn very close to you. So maybe because I'm starting the spawn, I'm generating the spawns in that corner. That's why it's forcing the spawns more far away from me. Maybe if I do a picnic reset here, that's gonna cause more Shudo to appear over there. But I'm not sure. Just so you know, I discovered you with the Azurill video and have now watched all your videos. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I think the Azurill was super fun to make. But, I mean, it is very, a little bit, I don't want to say very different from what I usually do, because I think it's still on theme. But, like, it is my only video that is dedicated to one shiny hunt. The rest is a little bit on a different flavor. So, I hope you enjoyed. Really appreciate your perspectives. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, today is a day drinking holiday in the US, right? I'm not sure we're gonna have a lot of viewers tuning in this Friday. Is this a shiny undone or do you have a target per badge? At the beginning it was a shiny undone, however, I had a break from streaming this past few weeks because I was traveling. And I decided to organize my living decks, and I think that's kind of not a project that I'm actively working for, not actively working towards at the moment, but it is something that I would like to work. So I'm trying not to get repeat shinies to the ones that I already have. So if one of these Shuppets decide to shine, then sure, we catch it. But I would appreciate... I'm setting a target for each badge. If Gopin shines, then fun. We probably should catch it. I'm just avoiding duplicates. So Pokemon that I already have in my Pokemon home. I'm trying not to catch them. Hello, Kit. Welcome in. It's a more somber holiday since our country is literally hell. I mean, literally hell. It's... What should I say, right? American imperialism, the American way. I think it is, like, it's not something that I celebrate or, like, I just, oh look, it's Pikachu. I just know it is because I saw people posting it on social media right now. Like, I completely forgot about it. But it is, like, the Americanness of it all, it is something awkward to be celebrating. Mostly now, but, you know, in general, even. I don't know. But I mean, it's other countries' holidays. I don't really have a say on it, right? But people are definitely still day drinking. I love myself some good day drinking, so... I will take any opportunity I have to do day drinking. So I understand. I definitely understand. I've already had a whole bottle of wine. What time is it? What time is it? Is it like, are you in the US? It's 2 in the morning and you had a whole bottle of wine? I mean, I wish. I wish. I'm not drinking today. Like, usually Friday I'm going out with my friends, but I have a very big party tomorrow because I have a friend that's moving back to Brazil. And we're putting like a big farewell thing. And nobody's really going out today, so I just decided to stay home and play some video games. Oh yeah, there's the Mega Build too. What is the Mega Build about? I saw the new Mega Build getting passed, really like the darkest day in modern American history. The darkest day so far. I saw some texts about this Mega Build thing. I know it's a bunch of things at the same time. But I thought it didn't pass. I heard something that it got blocked or whatever. But I'm not really 100% sure what it is. It's 2 p.m. where I am, but I started drinking at 7 a.m. That's commitment. That's like me in Brazilian Carnival. Like, I love it. During Carnival, like, my friends like to wake up a little bit later, but the parties already start at 8 a.m. So at 7:30, I'm like brushing my teeth with beer. Last Carnival was so nice. I have a very good friend who, she has like this, I don't want to call it a lesbian bar, but they are lesbians and they run a bar. And like she cooks super well and she like has the coolest bar in town, in Belo Horizonte actually. I was in Brazil, in Belo Horizonte. If there's anybody from BH in chat, shout out. But I have this friend that owns a bar and they were open at 8 a.m. for Carnival. So I would wake up, have a beer, go to her bar, have breakfast there, and then I'm already at the bar listening to music and ready to party. So definitely a vibe. I am pro day drinking. That is one of my favorite hobbies. Not that like drink alcohol consciously. That's also, I'm not here to promote unhealthy habits. But I prefer drinking during the day much more than during the night. That's what I'm trying to say. I like celebrating during the day under the sun when I can celebrate. Much more than like nightclubs. Doom. Greetings, Bo. How's it going? I'm recently sober, but it's hard with all the horrors going on. I mean, if you're not in a good if you're not in a good mind space, then also it's better to try to go through it sober, because it's definitely a slippery slope. It can get you to very bad places. I love lesbian bars. I'm a trans-masked non-binary person, and I still feel most comfortable in lesbian spaces for sure. Like, it is very cool because I feel like there are not a lot of lesbian-specific spaces. What I've been noticing a lot more with this newest generation of queer people, myself included, is that you have gay bars, you have gay spaces that are like made and designed for cis gay men, and you have like there is a very nice acronym that they use in Germany that I like, is Flinte. It's spaces for women, lesbians, intersex, non-binaries, and trans and ace people. So like I feel like there are some parties, mostly parties, that are like very gay hedonism, cis gay focused, and a lot of very cool queer spaces as well that I prefer, and that I actually are the ones that I am usually in, that are more queer and targeted at every single person under the queer spectrum that is not a gay cis man, if that makes any sense. And I see a lot more of these places, so like this queer umbrella except cis gay man, rather than lesbian places per se that are not also targeting trans people, because I feel like there is a much more, both trans femme and trans mass culture is much closer, in my opinion, to lesbian culture than to cis gay culture, if that makes sense. I feel like there is, you have non-binary lesbians and, he, him lesbians, those kinds of things. I feel like lesbianism in general is much more comfortable to play with gender than your average gay spaces are. I'm bumbling. Yeah. Shout out to trans-masked lesbians. Yeah, shout out to trans-masked lesbians. Just don't go out in the sun if you day drink. Apparently that messes up your skin more. Always wear sunscreen. That's factor 50 if you go out in the sun. And always reapply. Then you can have however much alcohol you want. I live in Chicago, so the gay male spaces are plentiful, and I definitely agree there is a huge difference between queer and gay cis men spaces. Exactly. And also, I was talking about this with a friend that I met in London. She's from the US, and she was telling me that there are like literally 5 or 6 like fully lesbian bars in the entire United States. And I think that's kind of crazy. Like, I might be guesstimating that number, but it's like a very small amount. Like, Pride marches have that issue too, with white cis men's organizing, wanting Pride just to be a party and stuff. Yeah. I think it depends a lot too on, you get these organizations like, I feel like political activism, how do I phrase this? I feel like queer political activism, mostly not in Brazil, but I feel like in Europe and maybe in the US too, in the 80s and in the 90s, was like the organized movements that, form clubs, form civil entities. Those were headed by, cis gay men that had a very particular view of politics, and it was something that made sense in the 90s. And today I feel like a lot of those civil organizations still exist, and it's like this older gay men who sometimes are super lovely and nice, but more often than not they still have a vision of politics, of sociology, as if it still was the 90s. So this vision of homosexuality as we had in the 90s, and it feels very off when you see, mostly when you see young queer people in these events that are organized by cis gay men that are in their 50s or 60s. Um, there is definitely a dissonance in like narratives and what they expect from this event, right? And like, not saying that it's necessarily bad or not. I was watching a great movie that is on Netflix if you want to watch. There's a lot of gay sex in that movie, so be warned. It's a very explicit movie, but it's called it's let me show it to you. I think it's easier. There is this very there's this very famous gay singer, Brazilian gay singer from the 70s or the 60s in Brazil. He's called Ney Matogrosso, and the movie on Netflix, I think it should be in international Netflix. Ah! Why did you screen share that? That was not supposed to be open. Give me a... I think I have an issue with my screen sharing. It's okay. It's called... Give me a second, chat. Let me try to figure that out. So, it's called Latin Bloods, the Ballad of Ney Matogrosso. And Ney Matogrosso is this very famous gay singer, Brazilian gay singer from the 70s during the dictatorship. He's doing drag before even US drag was a thing, and I think that's beautiful. Electrifying biopic on Netflix. And there was a happenstance because he is definitely one of the old school gays going through the 70s, going through the AIDS crisis. So he went through a lot, but also a very clear identity perspective and perspective on his gender as well. And there was a bit of a drama between like some newer queer people wanting him to adapt to the expectations of a newer kind of queer politics, ignoring that he like led the way and carved the path for gay people in Brazil being where they are today. So there is always a very big dissonance, and I think that's kind of interesting to think about. But it's a cool film. I really recommend, unless you're watching with your parents and you don't want to watch some very steamy sex scenes, very explicit sex scenes. I was very surprised that that's not a 18-year-old an R-rated movie, because it kind of should be. But really cool if you want to have some more perspective on artistics and queer lives in Brazil in the 70s. I've done a lot of charities at Fire Island, which is very much the cis gay mecca of the US. I don't think I've ever heard of Fire Island. But the main reasons for that is like, that's where the founders of the ACT UP movement went after all their friends died due to Reagan. And it's been interesting having to push the boundaries to also showcase diverse perspectives like lesbians, trans folks, people of color, etc. There are only a couple lesbian-specific bars in San Francisco. That's crazy. But only in San Francisco, like not in New York or Chicago even. I would definitely expect there to be more than a few. Like, just because the US is very big. so... Where are you, shiny Shudo? So it's so fun because I got 3 shinies today. I was checking the event Pika clones on my main save file, and they have boosted odds, and it was so quick to get them. And now we're back to this file with no shiny charm, only us looking for the little Shudo. And like, this is very dangerous because imagine this Shudo over there was shiny and I went to encounter it. Ah, it actually works. I thought it was inside the city. Forget what I say. Like, imagine that Shudo over there was shiny. Like... I think we decided on a nickname for Shudo last stream. Because we're going with a very pop star themed nickname. So this is Charpel Roan, we have Don Quixote, we have Sabrina Carpenduck, and we have Lady Gragra. And I think the one we wanted to go with was... because of Graphii, we wanted to call it Billy Graphilish. The Gimme Go event motivated me to resume a Vivillon hunt, and it's so much better on the Switch too. So I have 2 questions. I have been seeing a lot of people getting a bunch of shiny Gimme Go's on Pokemon Go. What's happening? Should I go for it? Is it limited? Do I need to catch it too? Second question. I never knew how to hunt for different pattern Vivillons on Scarlet and Violet. Britney Spears, but I wanted to make a pun with the name of the Pokemon. So Billy Graphilish for Graphii. And I'm going for younger pop stars too. I have Billie Eilish and Olivia Rodrigo on my target list. There's a costume Gimmigoo that is shiny boosted. I got one on the other day, but how do you find Gimmigoo? Is it like hiding on a Pokestop? Or what's the vibe? I'm very sad because I got a shiny Florigato with the hat, and that one also can't be sent to home. They also unlock non-costumed Gimmigoo shiny, but non-boosted. It's non-boosted, so odds are 1 out of 500? Because I saw Miss Sunny Autumns. Where is it? Where are you? Sunny, what's your... What is Sunny's Twitter? Oh, I wrote it wrong. Okay, sorry. Because Sunny has captured 3 of those in one evening. Like, Sunny went for a midnight walk. Boom, shiny Gimmigoo. Wait, what is this? What is this icon? What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know anything about Pokemon Go. I am, So, Sunny went for a midnight walk. Boom, one Gimmigoo. And then, boom, 3 Gimmigoos. How? How does this work? Are these all 1 of 500 odds? What the hell? Ah, you can send the postcards from Go to Scarlet and Violet. I forgot about that. I think I knew that at some point in my life, but then I just forgot about it. Like, honestly, I completely agree. The only reason why I catch Pokemon in Pokemon Go is so I can transfer them to the main games. Like, I have no goal of participating in Go Battle League or anything like that. I think they're roaming. Because the special should have a different outfit. I think they're just normal Gimmigos. Ah, you need a coin bag. So you need a coin bag to get a shiny Gimmigo, and with the coin bag, it is costumed. I'm very I still don't get it. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Ah. Let me get this straight. Pokemon Go. How do I activate the coin bag? Oh, I got a Bulbasaur. Hey, Pondigator, what's poppin'? The costume is literally just a tiny impossible to see 9 on Gimmigo's coin, by the way. Okay, then it's probably a costumed one, right? Because she got 3. It's fine, I don't speak Spanish anyway. Tapping. Gotcha. Okay, I go to settings. Wait, where's settings? Settings. Straight. Yes, we are talking about straight people here, Shiny Stone. We are all straight in this call. Wait. Go to your settings, connect your Switch. Yeah, it's connected. On Scarlet and Violet, you go to the mystery gift section. I need internet for that, right? Because I am not in my main account. Wait, Ali, but are you talking to me? Is that for the Vivillon or for the Gimmigo? Okay, then let's Mr. Gift this. Mr. Gift. Bluetooth, it's crazy. Connect to Pokemon Go. Blah blah blah. I don't want to do this in this save file. We are gonna get the Shooter later. Let's go to the main save file. We can get some puzzles too. The beautiful terrarium, right? Such a nice place. Such a gorgeous place. Okay, let's go. What are you? Okay, sorry. Poke Portal, let's go. Mr. Gift, Pokemon Go, pair of a Go account. Yeah, sure. It's crazy that it uses. Does it use Bluetooth? My Bluetooth is on. Oh, it's saying no devices found. Because I've paired to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee before. Blah blah blah. Ah, I got it! An account has been found for Cecily. Would you like to pair? Yes. Cool. Connect to Pokemon Go. They are not even in the same Wi-Fi. I am offline, actually. It worked. It's not even Bluetooth. It's something else. I have no idea how this works. It's magic. Do I need to click something else? No. I unpaired accidentally. No. What? Ha! Connect to Nintendo pair with Pokemon Go account. Connect. What? That's way too fast. You're not even searching. Your game's not working, Nintendo. Let me be online. Did I screw it up? That was way too fast. I feel like now it's gonna work. Yeah? I feel like 2006 when I had my Nintendo DS and I could not for the love of God connect to the GTS. Because Wi-Fi didn't work back then. You know what? Let's close it and try again. No, I accidentally pressed the disconnect button on my Pokemon Go settings. Because I'm not very clever. It's my fault. Come on, I didn't even press the button. For Christ's sakes, Nintendo, what the hell? I'm closing Pokemon Go and trying again. These are definitely working and they are user-friendly. Maybe, let me try to send a postcard, but it's not showing up in my device list, so I'm positive it's not gonna work. Where are my postcards? Is it scrapbook? I can't believe Nintendo did something that doesn't work. Help. Maybe it's because you can connect to Pokemon Go only once per day and I screwed it up. No, I don't have any buttons to send a postcard anywhere. Let me catch this Poplio. Settings. Connected devices and services. Nintendo Switch. Connect to Nintendo Switch. Pair with a Pokemon Go account. Yes, I understand. Like, it's not even searching. I'm gonna do this. I'm changing the date. And I'm trying again. If this doesn't work, I give up and we go. I give up on Gimme Go. And in the future, somebody in the GTS just please give me a shiny roaming form Gimme Go. Okay. Mass outbreaks worked. Let me connect to the internet just in case. But the Shroodo is in a different save file. We can go back to the date there. Where is it? Mystery Gift. Connect to Pokemon Go. Okay, I'm optimistic. I'm pissed. Why? No Pokemon Go account could be found to pair with. Unpair from every Bluetooth device your phone is connected to, but keep Bluetooth on. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna unpair my devices. There's no way. Like, there's no... It's not even searching. Restarting the Switch. Well, might as well, right? So horrible because it worked in the first try and then boom. No, it's not connected to the Switch on. There's nothing connected. Should we clip this and send it to Niantic saying, hey, look how easy to use your app is. Ah. This is the final try, chat. That was a good joke, Pondigator. Let's try. If it doesn't work, we go catch a Shudo. It's raining now. Fun. Oh, we have Zelda now. Fun. It was funny because before, Connect to Pokemon Go was grayed out. Anyway. Let's go! Nothing. That resetting the console doesn't work. Doesn't fix. Okay, how do I send it now? How do I send I'm not gonna touch anything. I just need to... How do I send send to Nintendo Switch? Sending postcard? Ah, I got a postcard! Turning it on and off again. That always works. Ah! Vivillon with an unusual pattern have begun to appear. Gimme go. Okay. Check records? So, do I get the coin bag is available. Open the coin bag on your item bag for a mysterious effect. Where's the coin bag? Open the coin bag. Okay, so Gimme Go will start spawning now. Or is that it? Did I did it? Oh, Gimme Go! Not shiny though. It's based on walking though. I'll trust my GPS to walk for me. I'll leave my phone open and we'll see if any Gimme Go decide to show up. Oh, I used it already. Can I only use it once? Oh no! I only use I screwed up. Wow. So now I need to change this back to first. Wait, I need to save this, right? And we go back looking for Shudo. Well, I can do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna go on a walk chat. I'm chatting with you. We're here having fun. I have half of the shiny Vivillon. I still have to hunt for some, but at least I have all the postcards. So, how does the postcards work? If I send a postcard from each region of the world, the Vivillon will start spawning in random patterns, or does only the pattern of the last postcard appear? The pattern. Did I say the letter? I don't know what I said. Please be shiny, Shudo. I want to play the game. Ah, that is hard. I think I got a postcard from the US. I don't remember exactly where this one was from, but I think it was from the US. Which one is your favorite Vivillon pattern, chat? No, better. Which one is the most queer-coded Vivillon pattern, chat? And also, if you catch, what is the Vivillon pre-evo? Scatterbug? If you catch a Scatterbug on that day, will it evolve to the Vivillon of that pattern? Monarch, Sunset, and the pink one. I like the pink one. Okay, chat, I think Shroodo's officially the hardest hunt we've had on this run so far. Hello, Seza. What's poppin'? We're doing a double hunt right now. It's Shroodo and Goldeng, and Gimme Go. We need you to have purple eyes. Why do you keep having green eyes? I do have to walk, right? There is nothing popping there. The elegant one seems ace, so that one. Okay, I cannot argue against that. Chat, I'm really excited for Pokemon Presents. I'm really excited for them to confirm Pokemon Champions next month. I can feel it coming, I can feel it in my bones. Oh, Gimme Go. Not shiny. How many coins do we need to evolve Gimme Go? Is it like 900 again, or? It ran away! No way! I'm waiting for the day they announce the Pokepark sequel remake. I never played Pokepark, actually. I think there are these games that are always mixed up in my head are Pokepark, Pokemon Dash, My Pokemon Ranch. I think I just have this... I like Squawkabilly too. I think they are a little bit awkward, and I prefer Chatot. But I like Squawkabilly. I think they're nice guys. I still need a shiny Squawkabilly too. It's like Elvis Presley. Where are the purple eyes? I think the thing that's getting me the most pissed is that I have so many spawns in the back and so few Shrudos. That's a bummer. The shiny definitely improves their look, yes. I agree. It's like the white pompadour, right? Can you please be shiny? No. Like the guys from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yes, precisely that. I think I'll try to do faster resets, because I think this is the spot where they are spawning the most. I say that and then it's like 1. I think I just did this. I think... No. I'll try to do it faster so I might be able to like come in through here. And then... Nothing here. And we check them here. Gimme go! Not shiny. Is it EV weekend on Pokemon Go? Or... I am completely out of the loop for Pokemon Go. EV 2 days community day. Wow. Do you think you'll be able to get every shiny evolution? Because it's random, right? I remember that like the first time you evolve it, you can force the evolution by changing the nickname. But I think at this point it's all random. Well, Shudo is proving to be the hardest hunt that I've made on the Switch too as well. But I think we can see it well, right? I think we have good vision on their eyes. Can I make my screen bigger? I'm very sad that we only have like 8 Shrudo per spawn. And we are at max odds, so it's like 1 out of 600 or so. No. So this is what I want to do. Absolutely no Shroodo spawning. Oh my god, where are you? No, I'm not using any meals. Is Shroodo girly pop? I think Shroodo is girly pop. I'm not sure if it's like highly girly pop, but there is definitely some girly popness to Shroodo. Hello Samantha, how's it going? We are doing a double hunt. We are hunting for Shroodo and Gaming Go. Like, we are... The squawk ability is easy to see, so... Just need to see whenever I see a white thing from far, I'm like, what? And then it's a tandem mouse. But... I have a target and I'm laser focused. My Friday's okay. Nothing incredible, but nothing... Not bad. Thinking of doing a girly pop fairy type playthrough now. In which game? We were last stream we were talking about like our fairy type dream teams. And I think it's very easy to build a mono fairy team. At least for me. It's light pink, I thought it was white. Gimme go. What are the shiny odds for this thing? Mirorgia Travele. I never heard of that one. Let's check it out. Miragea's Traveler. Probably this one, right?
Where Scarlet kind of got the confidence to say like,
oh my god, this is so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. You probably got jump scared for that. That looks cute. Where's episode 1 of this? I think this is the only playthrough of it from Hero Vote. It looks cute. The Gentry decomp, right? What has been achieved with the Gentry decomp? It's the fake bonds, right? Let's go. Speaking of which, I'm so excited for Nemo's new game. I need updates. Like I'm definitely waiting for official Pokemon updates, but I'm also frequently checking the discords of both the Lumi team, both the Lumi team and of Nemo. I want to know when those games are coming out. Relumi and Lazarus, right? It is Lazarus because there was a name change, but I think it's Lazarus. Not much or is overwhelming. I get it. It was very pastel, very nice. When I set out Trudeau as my target, I did not think it would take this long. Shudo, where are you? You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. It looks really nice. I typically only play completed Pokemon fan games, so I have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I also... There have been demos for the ones that I'm interested in taking a look, but also I would not... I'd rather play the whole thing, you know? Oh, we get it. Oh, not a Gimmighoul. This is a Chespin. Yeah, no, we were hunting in the forest first, but it was not ideal. And then I found this outbreak. So the reason why I'm hunting them here and not in the forest is because in the forest they would be way above our level cap. If we catch them at level 20, we can use Shroodo for at least 2 gyms or so. In the forest, we would only be able to use it at 1 gym, and then for the... For gym number 5, we would have to use... we would have to use only 1 Pokemon, which I didn't want to do, so... Let's hope for the best. It's gonna shine soon, I'm sure. I'm not sure, Inferno. Which ones don't you have? Give us some options. Like, this one was in the middle of the flowers, and I'm like, is this the one? Is this shiny? Because, like, it was in front of the eye. And it was not. I'm starting to doubt that but I did. I definitely got to 60. I remember doing it. I'm not crazy. Dream Fairy Team, Zacian, Alolan Tails, Primarina, Mega Diancie, Iron Valiant, and Togekiss. That's a very competitive team, wow. That's definitely, like, VGC viable. So, again, what is the big, beautiful bill, or whatever it was called? They're their best looking fairies. They are very strong, too. Primarina, we love to see her. We always do. Chick kebab. Pinchitos. Encounter power fairy. What? Are there any fairy types in there? Trudeau, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep tonight. I need somebody in always. Look, isn't it great, chat? To look at that windmill and see it spinning at 60 frames per second. Isn't it a sight? Isn't it like a sight for sore eyes? A sight for sore eyes? Look at this windmill. It's so pretty. I can't sit. Look at this windmill. I would just watch this windmill all day. What a beautiful game. What a gorgeous work of art this one is. Content at the Sicily channel. Where are you, Shuro? And I'm so sorry. Oh look, it's another day. We've been here for 2 days already. It was day and then it was night and now it's day again. I cannot bring Don Quixote to the Artisan Gym. It would be a sweep. There would be no challenge in that. Where's the fun? Lo-fi windmills to relax to. You're gonna need to stop spawning in the middle of those flowers, otherwise I'm gonna think you're shiny. Are you shiny? Trudeau! Where are you? Green eyes, green eyes. Green eyes, green eyes, green eyes, green eyes. Green eyes. I am at that point of the shiny hunt that I start to doubt that shiny Shrudo actually exists. And I need to... Sorry, and I need to see somebody encountering it.
Where one man attempts to complete a living shiny dance. See, like, he's gonna find some stuff on screen, okay? It's like, not its fault. Cut him some slack or something, alright? Like, still totally caught.
Look at that FPS, chat. Look at that FPS. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. I just wanted to see the Shrudo. You're getting more spawns than I am. Okay.
He was walking around one day, and a Lammergeier.
Okay, so it's very visible. Wait, that's very visible. That's really easy to see. It's like a glowing orb.
And a Lammergeier.
Unless it has its back turned. Okay, no, I didn't miss any Shrudos. That's very visible. I am my own Don Quixote. I am fighting invisible things. People complain about the cities. They are cool. Nobody's saying they're not cool. The problem is there's absolutely nothing to do in them. You go in, you fight the gym, and you're off on your merry way. I think that's the main issue with the cities in Scarlet and Violet. Like, they don't feel lived in. You don't feel like there's anything happening in them. I'm thinking Orthworm, Gumi, or Dano for shiny hunting, or Litwick. If I vote Gumi. I love shiny Gumi. Gotta be one of my favorite shinies, actually. But also Orthworm is one that I don't have. I want to do that hunt at some point too. And the gyms only have lobbies. Shrudo, let me reset, please. Come on! I don't want to eat berries. Gumi's my favorite Pokemon. Go for Gumi then. No questions asked. Also, chat, I know that nothing happened, like, nothing alert while happened in the stream, but I have set up alert boxes now. So, in case anybody sends a super chat or becomes a member from a very low price of 99 cents, or subs to us on Twitch, which I'm not co-streaming now, so that's not gonna happen. We're gonna have a fun alert with a fun GIF dancing on screen. So, just so you know, I want to see it happening soon. So I'm hoping that something will happen soon. But yes. There wasn't also a button to try it out, so I was a bit disappointed because I wanted to see the GIFs I chose dancing on screen. Well, somebody's bound to do a thing soon, so who knows? Slowpoke is definitely a unique Pokemon to have as your favorite, but I think it's a cool guy. Slowpoke is a good guy. We stand Slowpoke in this channel. I don't think Slowpoke is a queer icon, but Slowpoke is like a fierce ally even though he doesn't understand everything all the time. Slowpoke is like, yeah, I don't really understand what the difference between a pronoun and an adverb is, but I respect you. And I will fight for your rights. The Chimchar line is my favorite, but Gumi is up there. Oh my god, we have two. What are the odds that we have two people who have... Ah! I hope there was no shinies there. We have a meeting of Slowpoke fans in chat. Based Slowpoke, yes. I feel like we're gonna get a random shiny before we get a shiny Shroodo. My favorite evolution is Slowbro. I really like Galarian Slowbro too. I think the cannon arm is super cool. Galarian Slowking, yes, that is definitely a cool dude. I generally like goofy Pokemon like Slowpoke, Ice-Cube, and Tendamaus. I like Tendamaus. I don't think Tendamaus is goofy. I think I see where you're coming from. But I never saw it as goofy before. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I cannot defend Calyrex here. I respect your choice, but... the horse needs to go. Horses were back for a limited time, but that time is up. Oh look, it's Pikachu. Shroodo is goofy, right? No, the horses are good though. Oh no, I'm thinking Calyrex Shadow Rider, Calyrex Ice Rider as one Pokemon. I think I had Gulpin and Swalot TCG cards growing up. I always thought they were very funny. Shroodo's a goofy little man. Oh, man is definitely a word I would use. I would love to find a goofy little man with purple eyes, but it's not showing up to me. Oh, Fennekin. Yeah, we only got 3 Gimigos with that coin box, and none of them were shiny. I like Pokemon who are in the perfect shape. That is Blob. Like Gumi. I wish I could start a... oh, I think can I? Maybe I can. Can I start a trivia quiz? Can I do a... Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Who shines first? Shrudo? Or Squawkabilly? Start poll. Let's go, chat. I hope I wrote Squawkabilly right. Oh my god, that Shooter is like deep into the danger zone and have no way to tell if it's shiny or not. It's not shiny. Can you imagine if that was a shiny Shrudo? Get away from the danger zone. Ditto 2, yes. Okay, currently we have 80% votes for Shrudo, 20% for Squawkabilly. Love is Squawkabilly, but the contact lens lemur needs to be found. It does. We need to continue our game. I need to find the vlogger. I need to fight against a Twitch vlogger. Oh no, wait, that's the next one. Oh my god, there's so many fights still to do. So chat, I'm thinking of my next challenge, because this one was supposed to be just a quick test run of the Switch 2. It was never supposed to be like something super huge. I have 2 very fun things that I have in mind that I want to do next. The first one is that I got the mystery gift of Wolfie's Incineroar. So I currently have in my Pokemon box Wolfie's Incineroar, and I wanted to try to win, to beat the Indigo Disc using only Wolfie's Incineroar. And that was one of the ideas, one of the challenge runs ideas that I had. The other one, I think it's definitely time for me to... You know, there is one Pokemon game I never played that is not a remake or a redo of any other game. There is one Pokemon game I never played, a main title Pokemon game. And that is Pokemon Black and White 2. And I was waiting for the right moment to do it, because I wanted to do it like with chats in a nice environment with like excitement and fun. So that's been in the back of my head for a while, but I'm not sure yet if it's the right time. With like the Switch 2 coming out and ZA coming soon. But those are 2 options of something I wanted to do after this quest is done. So I wanted to ask what you think. What do you think it's cooler? Beating Blueberry Academy using only Wolfie's Incineroar? Or, and when I say only Wolfie's Incineroar, I mean one Wolfie Incineroar. Because, as you know, those are very difficult competitive battles. And you usually do double battles, and Wolfie, Incineroar is a great Pokemon, but it's mostly support Pokemon. It's not there to win fights on its own, so I think it's gonna be a big challenge. Anyway, that's the two things I have in mind. Black and White 2 would be a lot longer. It's the longest game. Yes, and I'm not sure. I wanted to potentially make a video about it, but I didn't want to make it at the same time that ZA comes out. So I'm not sure if I should save it also for a later period when we have less Pokemon news. Well, poll is closed. We got 71% of you saying that Trudeau shows up first. I don't think I've ever spent 1.5 hours before doing mass outbreak hunt. This shouldn't take this long, but it's taking so long. Yeah, I think that the Blueberry Academy, I can do it in a few hours, right? A couple of streams. It depends on how difficult it is. I have no idea if it's doable, right? I don't even know if you can only bring one Pokemon to the Blueberry Academy, actually. I thought this would be so fast because we could despawn them quickly going into Artisan. How wrong I was. Yes, but what if I catch 2 Litens in the terrarium? Like, you need to catch them, but I don't think you need to use them in the fight, right? Let me look at this. So, Blueberry Academy Elite 4. So, oh my god, they have... So, can I beat them with 1 Incineroar? So, Emeriz is like a full-on... So, it's a team of 6. So, it would be like... I need to win 3 2-on-2s. Sturdy, tangling hair. How do I do that? Is it even doable? They're all Terra Steel, which is kind of funny. Like, let's say I have a level 80 Incineroar. How do I beat this team? Stealth Rock, Whirlwind. Like, can I cheese? Because like we know the Incineroar basic set, but like, what else do you have? Like, we get double intimidate, which is good. I need something to maybe assault vest Incineroar. I think Snarl could be like very vital here. We need a healing move too. We don't have any. I don't think I can beat the BB Academy using only both Incineroar though. This is hard. Endure Sunny Day. This feels very Nuzlocke, right? Or I think maybe what I might need is to rely on spread moves. So if I have a very fast Incineroar with Heat Wave, if I max speed and yeah, I think spread moves are the only way that I can kind of maybe do it. I don't know. Yeah, no, I can use Incineroar against Drayton, but like, can I win? Like, what is Incineroar doing against Flygon, right? Absolutely nothing. Well, that's a problem for future Cecil. I don't think that's gonna be a quick stream. I think it's gonna be a very big puzzle piece. And then I need to decide to which level do I allow myself to get to. Because I think it should be level 80 maximum. Anyway, where are you? There's no way. I'm thinking that maybe I didn't knock out 60 of them. Maybe I'm lying to myself. There's no way. We've been here for almost 2 hours. Can you imagine if Drayton wasn't champions and he had Mega Sceptile? Gigantamax Duradogon and a Terrestrialized Bone as well? That's like very Ash Ketchum coded for sure. But that's a cool... Like, I like that Drayton has Sceptile. I think it's a nice touch. This is the longest shiny hunt of this challenge, and I am getting pissed. It's funny that they are based on a mouse lemur and it's shaped like a computer mouse. Actually, now that you say it. Yeah. They are. And I don't think there are any lemurs in Spain either, which makes it even more funny somehow. No! No! That's what I get, chat. That's what I get. All that for nothing. Wait, I can reset. I can reset. It's fine. It's fine. No, wrong one. It's fine. I can... The outbreak dispersed, because I knocked them all out. So I definitely had knocked out more than 60, I was just getting unlucky. We are gonna find that lemur, chat. I guarantee you, I promise you. I am not going to sleep tonight. Dangerous words, right? Until I find myself a lemur. So if you're confused, I started gaslighting myself saying there's no way we knocked out 60 of them, right? Maybe I forgot some. Let me knock out a few more. And then I knocked out the entire outbreak and we lost the outbreak. But I could just reset, so that's fine. I did eat. Yes, I had dinner. Gopin is a funny little guy. Raphael and Smirgo would make such a cute couple. I think they're like artist roommates. Like roommates to lovers kind of vibe. I hate... I'm starting to get angry at this lemur. Don't do that, Trudeau. You're such a little guy. You're such a great design. Don't make me dislike you because you're not showing up. What else can we do? I cannot start another poll. Start a QA. That's what we're doing. YouTube engagement options are very boring. I know Bigo is in Smirgo's name, but it always came off more as a lemur to me. I'm not sure. It's very much a dog to me. I see it. It's very doggy to me. Like Smirgo to me, I always remember of the Pikachu and Pichu short before the third Pokemon movie, the Entei one. I really like that one. where they meet this Mirgo who's like born and raised in the Bronx, you know, kind of vibe. And he's like graffitiing the walls instead of just spamming Dark Voids as God intended. Okay, Shrew's going down to 60%. I think you were all believing more on the bird. What is this shiny luck? What's happening to me? What have I become? This Komala from the side looked so weird. I'm like, who's that Pokemon? What are those colors? What's happening here? I'm starting to hate the song. Honestly, chat. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. That's not true. I was going to say that we took longer to get a chain of 40 in the Meru hunt. That's not true. We did not. It took 3 hours for that one. We were almost there, but we did not. Surely a shiny Shrudo will show up before 3 hours, right? Right? Right, chat? I need some reassurance here. Everybody says green eyes. Why is this? I think the hands and tail that make me think lemur. I think that makes a little bit of sense though. I think it's the sad eyes of an Eastern European artist, kind of. I found a Gengar outbreak and got distracted. A Gengar outbreak sounds cool though, like seeing a bunch of Gengar spawning around you. Sending a shiny luck, you can do it. Thank you so much, Samantha. I think we need the help of the one and only Dorian Electra. Shiny Catherine used Poke Radar music. Oh, I think I saw that video. I also got some more flashbacks from that one. Okay, there's a lot of them here. And they're all green-eyed, right? Look at me. Yeah, you are. Oh, I thought this one was shiny for a second. I'm starting to see things. Oh my god. What are my odds? Outbreak odds, Scarlet and Violet. So 1 in 800. No. Okay, now it's 1 in 1,300. That does make sense, though. Those are very low odds. It's the... The odds are not great, actually. It's 1 in 800 with the shiny charm. Anyway. I think the shiny charm is the one that's broken. The odds here are 1 in 1,300. So yeah, that does make sense. Those are not great odds. 1,300, if we are seeing 8 or 9 per reset, that means we need to go in and out of Artisan 130 times to go full odds. The problem really is we are not seeing a lot of Shudos, right? An average outbreak, you need to see at least 15. We're not, like, an outbreak in the Switch 1, you see at least 15. And we're not seeing half of those most of the time, so... It is a shiny hunting moment where you start hallucinating. Like, something that I didn't realize until I opened Cerebi right here is that the shiny charm doesn't double your odds. It gives you 2 extra shiny rolls, so it's effectively makes it 3 times easier for you to find a shiny. So this is not like... This is not twice as hard as I'm used, as my mindset was tricking me. This is 3 times harder than what I'm used. So that's why I'm going a bit crazy. I thought this was shiny. I got jump scared because the head in the sunset or something. I thought I saw a shiny. Encounter sandwiches are not off limits. However, these are my current ingredients. So you see what my problem is, right? I could go to my other save file, make a sandwich, put it on Pokemon Home, and transfer to this game, but where's the fun in that? First time popping by stream and sending lots of shiny luck. Go Shudo go. I am needing some shiny luck. I'm definitely needing some shiny luck. I've been here for 2 hours. I never... When did a Switch 2 Scarlet and Violet shiny hunt took 2 hours before? Never. I hate when the lighting changes and then, like, I never know if I'm seeing something that's natural or not. I can't get Herba Mysticas until I beat the game. And, yeah, without Herba Mysticas, the sandwiches are not gonna do anything for us. I got so much Herba Mystica, I forgot they're an issue. Actually, I do need to stock up in Herba Mystica because I will be participating in an event at the end of the month that I cannot disclose too many details yet about, so don't ask too much about it. But it's something that's gonna involve catching a lot of shinies. And I do have a bit of Herba Mystica, but I'm running very low on salty Herba Mystica, which is the best Herba Mystica. So I do need to grind a little bit. Maybe next week. Like, if I don't get at least one badge in this stream, I'm gonna be very pissed. Do you have a guess? You can say, I just won't confirm or deny. It's nothing crazy, but it's gonna be very fun. I just don't have the official announcement yet, so I won't announce it, but... Excited in a vegan hype way for whatever you got cooking. I'm not cooking anything, I was just invited. But yeah, it's gonna be very fun. I'm gonna announce, and like there's gonna be a time, and I'm gonna say in advance in which time. It's gonna be a very fun stream. I might have more people joining, so I need Herba Mystica, that's what I mean. I'm not gonna say anything else. I also need to think of targets, but anyway. Like, since we don't have a lot of people watching, I think I can talk a little bit about it. Basically, I need to catch a lot of shiny Pokemon in a set amount of time. And I'm not sure because I am in between two different things, right? I can do something funny or I can do something functional. If I do something funny, I can do something that's very much on brand for me and like try to see how many shiny Chikoritas I can catch in like 2 hours, or how many Sylveon how many shiny Sylveon I can catch in 2 hours. So I can do something like that, or I can just be functional and try to go as quickly as I can through my Living Shiny Dex list and like just catch Gen 1 shinies for my Pokemon home. So I'm in between that. So I would need to catch a bunch of shinies, and I can decide whether I'm gonna catch a bunch of the same shiny and then maybe distribute or do something with it, or I catch shinies that I need to catch anyway. What happened to the one video you were thinking of putting out around October, November last year? It seemed like it got tabled because of the coronation of the Orange King. I don't remember. There was one script that I wrote, but I never recorded because I was a little bit afraid of, you know, because it was something important to talk back then, but I was a little bit scared of repercussions. It was about Breloom, so you can imagine which kind of video it was, right? So I decided not to. I wrote the script, but I never recorded it. It was nothing super crazy, but I just don't think that, I don't know, with the attention, I don't think the Pokemon company would be happy for me putting a video about Breloom out there. So that one was still written, and I could record it, but I don't think the timing makes sense anymore. But that's the only discarded video that I have. For now, I have 2 videos that I try to start. I'm in a little bit of a writer's block phase. I'm in a writer block moment, so there are 2 videos that I would like to work on. I kind of started working. I started researching for both of them. One of them is about it's about 2 videos that I watched, right? One was a video of an artist designing fake mons or possible evolutions, and they are a queer artist, I think, and they were talking about a theory or a reading that sees the Dawnstone as a transgender allegory. And I started to dive deep into that idea because, you know, the Dawnstone only evolves 2 Pokemon. It evolves Snorunt into Frostlass, and it evolves Kirlia into Gallade. And they are very gender heavy. They are very gender heavy evolutions, if you can see that, right? So there is this fan theory that the Dawnstones could be an allegory for, you know, HRT or whatever. And I wanted to investigate that a little bit, so I did start some research, but it's a video, it would be a very short video. That's my issue with it, right? But I'm not sure, I think it could be funny to talk about it. Something else, and maybe this one, it would be nice for me to talk with you guys. I watched the video today, I think, or yesterday or something like that. It should be on my history, and it's down. Yeah, this video from a creator that I don't know. It's a smaller creator, so I don't want to, you know, send any hate or send anybody after them. It's a little bit rage baity, but anyway, I watched this video earlier yesterday called Game Freak Hates Pokemon and They Hate You for Liking It. And on the internet these days, I've been feeling that there's a lot of this discourse going around. This video, I think it's a very good amalgam of common criticisms that the Pokemon franchise has been getting. And the argument this person makes is that, oh yeah, Game Freak released a trailer for this game and it looks incredible, and it's proof that they don't really care about Pokemon and they hate Pokemon fans because Pokemon fans buy Pokemon, they are forced to work on Pokemon while they wanted to work on this AAA generic Assassin's Creed kind of game. It's very funny. It's a very weak argument. But I wanted to talk about this. Not only about this, but the internet. There's been a lot of demonizing about, like, Nintendo Switch fans are destroying the gaming industry. It's because Nintendo fans will not boycott Nintendo that they will be buying an overpriced console that games are $80 now. And I wanted to, like, do a video a little bit more about our relationship with consuming video games, with consuming media, and like oh yeah, it's your fault, it's the consumer's fault, it's the gamer's fault. It's like this argument that it's because, like, this business have practices that I dislike because the other people refuse to boycott it, or that Nintendo is an evil company. And I wanted to do a video a little bit thinking about that and arguing that there are no evil companies. Like like there is no good and evil. There's no reason to put a Manichae's twist on it. I think that I'm also sorry. This person has a horrible argument that, like, oh yeah, Pokemon sucks today because I don't like Stormjower's design. Because Stormjower has a lazy design. That's their argument. Anyway, I wanted to do a video analyzing consumption a little bit more and saying that, like, no, the problem of the gaming industry is not players. We are all in a very capitalist relationship in which the COVID happened, and all of a sudden all of this open capital, speculative capital started to flood into gamings because everybody was stuck inside and everybody was playing games. And then this venture capitalists, these people with money that they use their money just to make more money, was like, wow, people are playing video games. Video games will be a source of profit for me. Let me put an insane amount of investment in video games because this needs to give me an impossible amount of growth and financial return. So the reason why video games are $80 is not because Nintendo fans will buy anything that is fed upon them. The reason why games are $80 is not because Nintendo is an evil company. The reason games are $80 is because the entire productive structure about consuming media and consuming entertainment, it's based on this neoliberal late capitalism model of impossible growth, of ever expanding profits, ever expanding open capital, that like Nintendo doesn't need to only fund its own functioning, right? It's an open venture company, so they also have this. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time to talk about this in English without a script, but it's they need to reply to their shareholders, right? So they are not making the games are not $80 because of consumers. The games are $80 because shareholders demand infinite growth from these companies. So I think it would be a very cool video, but I'm having a very hard time to sit down and write it because I'm having a very hard time to process my thoughts, and I'm having a writer's block. I had a hard time explaining it now to you in chat, and I think I also would have a hard time writing it down. I opened a docs file, I wrote one paragraph, and then I completely blocked. But I wanted to do a video kind of around that. Like, Game Freak doesn't hate Pokemon. Nintendo is not an evil company. There are no good companies. There are no evil companies. Companies do what companies do. Like, it's not about being nice or being bad. It's about the structure. That's the structure that they operate on. It's not based on ethics. It's not based on moral. It's based on capital. Anyway, that's what I wanted to write. But I traveled for 2 weeks. I'm traveling next week again. I'm having a hard time writing essays, unfortunately. So I don't know. And then there's Pokemon Worlds coming next month, and I have a very big video that I want to put out for that. So maybe that video will have to wait. But I wanted to say that I tried writing this essay down today. But I'm having a bit of a block. I don't know, I think in the beginning of the channel I had a very easy time sitting down and writing things in like a day or two. And now, I think that now I also have a higher level of how correct I need to be. After you get criticized by people online a little bit, you start, I at least started to get very careful with what I say. I do like 3 times more research now than I used to do, which also I feel like results in videos that are a little bit less organic, and I don't really vibe with that. But I just want to, when I'm talking about these very important themes of consumption, of capital, and even looking at it from a leftist perspective, I'm not super, I don't have a very strong basis on philosophy, on economics, so I need to read what other people are doing. I need to watch other videos of people that are talking about the subject. And I'm afraid of saying things that are way above my level on the internet. But I think this is a discussion that's worth having because there are so many videos out there saying, there is one in my recommended right now saying the Switch 2 is garbage and you bought it anyway. And it's like such a, like, if you are not satisfied with the model that the gaming industry is working on, fighting against other consumers is not gonna solve it. The way to solve it is to pressure these companies to close their capitals, to work for themselves. Nintendo should work for Nintendo and not for Nintendo shareholders. And then it's the same thing with Game Freak, right? Why do we have these games that are rushed? Why is Scarlet and Violet running so well on the Switch 2 and running like crap on the Switch 1? Because Pokemon is in the middle of this incredible, big, complicated structure where they have to have a game every 3 years, because they have to have an anime season, because they have to have a plushie. It's not Game Freak doesn't choose when a Pokemon game is ready or not. This is a joint choice by the Pokemon Company, and it's based on TCG cards, and it's based on plush releases, it's based on VGC events. It's a big, it's capital at the end of the day. It's the capital machine. Rant over. Let me read chat. Ellie, you were... I'm not gonna say. No, no. Okay. I don't care what people say, Zero Legends Shiny is iconic. So I like it, but I think that it's completely off of the vibe of my Shiny team right now. I really want Dawnstone to have a non-binary evolution eventually. So the problem with the Dawnstone video, that I would put out is that at least I think that the Dawnstone kind of sissifies in a way of like forces this Pokemon to be cis more than a trans allegory in a way. Because I think that... Anyway, that's also why I didn't want to write it, because at the end of the day, it would not be a trans empowering video. It would be more like, oh yeah, the Dawnstone is kind of forcing this Pokemon to conform to gender norms, because a male Gardevoir, because they are gender exclusive evolutions, right? I think that if you could have a female Gallade, it could be kind of cool, but it's exclusively male, and I think that's a very cisgender way to force an evolution somehow. Poor Game Freak, they're forced to get money from a lucrative IP. And it's like, Game Freak hates you for liking it. They're doing their job, they're just workers. It's not like, oh, they want... Like, the people that work there, like, if you apply to work at Game Freak, you kind of like Pokemon at this point, right? And you're doing your job. Like, when I look at my job, I don't have strong feelings about the product that I do. I do it because it's my job, and I get the deadlines because I need to. It's always very emotional, it's always very subjective when we are looking at very capital-based relations, at very pragmatic relations, right? And no hate to this person, but I think this video is misses the mark on a lot of points. And I think it's a very funny video too, because it goes through every single criticism, Pokemon talking points in the last 5 years or so. It talks about Dexit and say, oh, Dexit ruined Pokemon, and then it talks about the trees in Sword and Shield. I think this is a great amalgamation of every single criticism I've heard of Pokemon in the past 6 years or so. So I think it was fun that it came upon my timeline. Anyway. Stormjowr's adorable. Stormjowr's a nice guy. I like Stormjowr. And like, this... Okay, so this video was funny. I watched it very quickly, but like... This person was criticizing, oh yeah, Stormjowr's designs suck. And it's not in a way that people criticized Gen 5 design, saying that Vanilla Lux is an ice cream. No, this is actually lazy design. And the criticism this person made to Stormjowr is literally repackaged Gen 5 criticism from back in the day. I know because I was there. This person was saying the exact same thing that the entire internet was saying about Gen 5 designs back in the day. It's the same. It's always the same. It's very funny. All companies are evil. It's not that, like, but that's what I'm trying to say, Ellie. The companies are not... It's not a question of the companies being good or evil, because they're not good and they're not evil. They're companies. They're operating in this framework, and it's the framework of capital. And I think it's not... how do I put this? Like, it's they are evil to who, right? The companies acting this way, they are very good for the stakeholders, but they are not acting in favor of the consumers. So we as consumers, this is not aligned to our interests. So I think that it's also important for us to not see it from a lens of ethics, from a lens of this is being a good person, this is being a bad person, and more, is this aligned to, if you see it from a class perspective somehow, is this aligned to the interests of my class, of the position that I'm taking? Because what Nintendo is doing, it's very good. If you're a Nintendo shareholder, they are doing the exact same thing. The shareholders are probably very happy. So it's kind of a matter of perspective. And I think that they are just neutral. They are operating in this framework, and I think that for myself, for my life, for my consumption, this is a framework that I highly dislike. But it's like a storm, right? It's part of nature. It's not good, it's not evil, but it can cause a lot of damage to a lot of people. That's what I'm trying to say. Not that I disagree, not that capitalism is evil. I do kind of agree with that. It's just that from the criticism that I wanted to make, I wanted to take a more pragmatic view. Like, it's less about pointing values and more about highlighting that it's only doing, because it's not evil as like it's perverting the system. No, it's not. It's acting exactly as the system is acting exactly as intended. So that's kind of what I wanted to write. And I'm very happy that I'm talking about this, because talking about this might help me to write this. I just wish capitalism was slowed down at all, ever. It's how the... It's how it works, and it's like there's no way to have a slower capitalism, because capitalism always demands, for capitalism to work, you need to speed it up. Like, there's no compromise, you know? It is always gonna be like that. Executives have been raving about making games $80 for years. The myth of infinite growth is also the main case for mass layoffs. Exactly. I'd argue that structure is evil and unsustainable, though. I agree that it's unsustainable. I'm just being a little bit cautious with calling it evil, because I don't think that's the point. Like, goodness and badness is not the point. It's the point of sustain. I think you're right in saying, I think it's more about being unsustainable than it being good or bad from like a comic booky situation, like having a villain and a good guy. I don't disagree with you though. It's just the way that I would frame it in my video from a media criticism perspective. It's happening to every sector, because every sector is operating within the capital framework, right? Stephanie Sterling's videos talk about a lot about the games industries. I don't know Stephanie Sterling's. I should definitely take a look, because it might also help me to write. But thanks for the suggestion. The Dawn Stone is called the Awakening Stone. Yes, that is part of the research. And it's funny because when I started thinking about this, I'm like, okay, so the Dawn Stone is kind of the counterpart to the Dusk Stone, right? Because they are two different parts of the day. But not really, because in Japanese, the Dusk Stone is actually called the Darkness Stone, and its counterpart is the Shiny Stone, which is the Lightness Stone. So the Dawn Stone is its own thing. It's just the Awakening Stone. It's awakening something that's deep down into the Pokemon. I remember people complaining Vanillux gets a second hand out of nowhere. People were complaining because, oh, it's a nice green Pokemon, as if Magnemite was not a thing. I never know which Tandemaus is shiny or not. I disagree. I think the system is very intentional, and the people running it are designed to be like that to absolve themselves of responsibility. Oh yeah, no, but that's just PR, of course. It's working towards the layoffs are very good for them. It's a matter of perspective. It's class struggle, right? And I think it's important for us to understand that we are in a separate class from executives, to understand that they are never gonna be making decisions that are in our best interest, right? To this day, people complain about new Pokemon being too humanoid when we had Hitmontop, Machamp, Machoke, Machamp, and Jinx in Gen 1. Hitmontop is Gen 2, but you are correct. Yes, like, I don't know, I love counter designs. I grew up with them, they are very dear to my heart, and I feel like we missed a little bit of the simplicity of the counter designs. Not that I don't like Oricorio, I do. I think it's nice. I think the flamenco dress is gorgeous. I just miss a little bit more my animal looking Pokemon. That's why I love Flamigo. Like, people say, oh, it's just a flamingo. For me, it's perfect. It's a boxing glove and a flamingo. I like simple designs in my Pokemon. Yeah, Mewtwo is definitely very humanoid, but it's also very alien-like too, so... I am thinking, now that I have this video open, if I should watch it and we can make it like a highlight for my secondary channel where we talk about these things. But I don't want to be, I don't want to stir drama though. I am very against that. Like opening a smaller creator's video and pointing what's wrong. I think that, like, we are only 18 people watching here, so I think it's okay for us to chat. I know you're not gonna go bully Lord Frogmire, but I think that this video has such a great summary of bad arguments, I think, that were made from the Pokemon community this past few years. I think it would be a good point to have that debate. Eevee is literally just small memo. It's not anything, it's just a thing. And that's why it's perfect. Mewtwo is absolutely an alien. I imagine it was partially inspired by the aliens from Ultraman. I never seen the aliens from Ultraman, but it does make a lot of sense. I think there is so much kaiju in the first gen, like so much Japanese anime kind of vibe. I am completely flabbergasted that we didn't find a shiny yet. This is a 2.5-hour stream. I have to go, just finished the illustration. I was working on manifesting the shiny Shrew for you. Bye bye. The aliens in Dun 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 are also inspired by Ultraman aliens, to give you an idea. I never watched Dun Dun Dun, actually. Am I a bad... I wouldn't call myself an anime fan, actually. But am I a bad media fan? See you later, Pew0. Thanks for joining. What do you say, chat? Do we react to a video? Or do we keep shiny hunting? Shiny, okay. It's because I'm starting to lose focus, but I am gonna lock in. I'm very close to look for another outbreak. Which color is your shiny Spinops? Is it red? Have you considered giving Shudo colored contacts and calling it a day? I think that I am starting to consider, but I don't want to do it, but I'm starting to consider opening my other save file, making a Hubra Mystica sandwich, catching a Shudo there and transferring it, and then we don't tell anybody that I did that. Because I think we're gonna, with a Herba Mystica sandwich and the shiny charm, I think we can catch a Shudo in 10 minutes. Actually, that might be a nice science experiment, right? Okay, so we have hunted Shudo for literally 2.5 hours. This was a massive mass outbreak. We knocked out 60 plus Pokemon. Our shiny odds are 1 in 1,300. However, we had very few spawns. And I am positive that I can find the shiny Shudo in my shiny charm file in under 10 minutes. Swear to God. 10 minutes. Count it. I need a poison type sandwich. So I need a green pepper, that's easy. Right? If I'm not mistaken, Shudo might be the only poison type in this place. South Province, Area 1. Bulbapedia. Are you? Wild encounters. Da 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 da. I think is Tarantula. No, it's not. It's Bug. I think Shudo is the only poison type here. "10 minutes, chat. I swear to you." Is this cheesing? I don't think it is, because I'm hunting for it. I tried it for 2.5 hours, and like, the grinding is not the point. The point is the challenge, right? And here we're definitely gonna get a good level. Tomato. onion, green bell pepper, burger, and then we get which herba? Let's make it a bittersweet. Bitter sour. Burger. And I'll tell you more. We're gonna get 2 of them before the sandwich is over. This vegan burger, as we can all see, definitely a vegan burger. No! All done. Okay, encounter and sparkling. Okay, right now is exactly 2.5 hours of live stream. Let's see how long it takes. No, that's a soy steak. I am positive it is. Sparkling encounter poison. Let's see how many Shrudos we get. It might also happen that we... Okay, good. Actually, I also want to fight you because I need your powder for... Ah, okay. This is not such a great area because I think Shrudo is only gonna show up... It's coded to only show up near the trees. But I think that's fine. But we are not gonna get as many spawns as I would like. Because we are seeing some Pokemon that are not poison type, so there's no Shrudo at all showing up there. Like here... Oh, we have also Wooper. So it's called the forest area. Maybe if I go up here, perhaps we're gonna get more Shrudos. That's still area 1. Like this is forest, right? No? No Shrudos? Okay, maybe I was overly confident, but I am still confident. We got a bunch of Shrudos here. It's such a rare spawn, right? It's not showing anywhere. I could go to Tech 3 Ticket, but... I want it to be lower leveled, so we can use it for more gens. I can make the music louder, yes. Is the music too low? Also, chat, I love sound feedback because I can never hear how it sounds. So sound feedback for me is the best feedback you can ever give me in whatever stream you make. Because I always tend to mix up sound. So if anything's too loud or is sounding too cranky, let me know. That's something that I always like to hear. Maybe it's too loud now. It sounds good right now. Thank you so much, Ellie. Let me see something. Okay, we're back to the danger zone. Are we? Is this where we were? No, it's not. That is the danger zone. Such a rare spawn, it's crazy. Oh, we're gonna get a shit ton of Venonats. No, no way. Some Shudo here. Yeah, I think the issue we had with the spawns is that it only gonna spawns next to the trees. So we are absolutely not getting Shudos anywhere else that's not close to a tree. Yeah, it's gonna be basically just Gopins and Venonats. Yeah, the best place to hunt is definitely Tag Tree Ticket, but we're not coming there. Okay, so the best strat is Los Platos, Picnic Reset. In that hill where a bunch of Shudo show up. Noricorio here? That's wild. I think I am wrong, chat. I don't think we can get a shiny in 10 minutes. I was too confident. Getting Comphase in a Oricorio, that's wild. I did go for the hardest shiny hunt. Okay. I need a thicker forest. I can knock them out, but I wanted it to be faster. I can get like a million out spawns and... Maybe if I go around here? No, this is area 5 already. It's gonna be a different level, I think. And obviously a bunch of Seviper. Like, this is what I wanted. I wanted an insane amount of Shudo popping up. Because, like, this Seviper would take 10 minutes. Oh my god, Shudo outside of the texture ticket is an impossible hunt. think the forest means this darker grass. I think Shudo only spawns in this darker grass. But I think this is a good point. This is a good spot. So Viper is girly pop, but I think it's mostly because of Jessie. That Oricorio there is kind of killing me. I never noticed an Oricorio in this round. I think Sir Viper is more than girly pop. There's some continence to Sir Viper. I mean, it is super rare, but like a poison type sandwich should force it to spawn in every single spot that it can spawn. So I think that's why it's so hard. Like in the Tech Tree ticket, it spawns everywhere, so it's very easy to hunt for it there. But because of the level cap, we need to hunt it here. Hi, I am trying to find a Shrudo, but I've been trying for 3 hours. This is probably the most difficult shiny hunt I've ever done in this game. Swear to God. I feel like we might even find a Wooper before we find Shrudo. There is a very high chance now that we might find Wooper before we find Shrudo. I'm on hour 7 for a Shroomish. Which game are you looking for a Shroomish? Oh, I didn't know Oricorio was that rare, actually. I don't have a shiny Oricorio though, so maybe that's why I don't know that. I mean, if we find a Wooper, we bring Wooper to the team, honestly. Even though I said no repeat shinies, I think Wooper would be a cool one in our shiny only run. Really? Shroomish is that hard? I think I got a shiny Shroomish when I was building a competitive Breloom. Have you tried forcing an outbreak? Maybe easier, no? The other forms are much easier because I got sick of not having electric one and nectar and fire one. Okay. But I like electric one. I think CG Pocket made me really like the electric Oricorio. What color is shiny electric Oricorio? I can't believe I spent my entire Friday night hunting for a shiny Shroodo, and I was unsuccessful. Shiny Vaporeon is purple, you are right. Light yellow body, white pom-poms. Honestly, anything that shines I'm taking. Where are you, shiny Shroodo? Shiny Shroodo, where? Thanks so much, Super. I also hope I get the shiny soon. Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting is not supposed to be this hard. Are you getting... Oh, you're getting a Shroomish for your partner. That's so cool. That's so cute, actually. That's such a cute birthday present. It's such a cute anniversary present. I need a Pokefan date. I need to flirt with Pokefans. I am the only person I know in real life who's into Pokemon. That's why I hang out with you, chat, so much. And then it starts raining just to make it more dramatic. Wait, I saw something. What are you? I'm seeing things. The rain is making all the Shroodo change colors and I don't like it. They're all super dark now. I'm running into all of them. So for 10 years you give each other shinies for your anniversary? That's super cute. I'm getting much more dizzy hunting here. Because I'm going up and down. Shudo, please shine, Shudo. Please shine, Shudo. Please shine, Shudo. Shiny Shudo. Shiny Shudo. Gotta walk super far to despawn Pokemon. I'm actually just doing a picnic right now because maybe it's not despawning. I think we are over odds, don't you think so, chat? We were just doing an outbreak, Inferno. We were just doing an outbreak. No, we're not. We're not. We are getting it. It's not supposed to be this hard. Maybe my game is coded to not have shiny Shudo. In either of my save files. But I think I found a good path. I think I found where the Shudos are. Like, there's a lot of them here, there's a lot of them down there, and there's a lot of them on the other side. It helps the odds just a little bit. It's not that much. It's like, it goes from a 600 to a 500. And to think that I was finding 4 shiny Dunsparce in one sandwich. Oh my god, we only have 7 more minutes in the sandwich. Please, Shudo. Please, Shudo. Have purple eyes, I'm begging you. Images of pain and despair. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot drink tonight. I need somebody and always. We'll have Halloween and Christmas. And in this time we'll wish will never end. We'll wish will never end. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the Shrudo in my head. Chat, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous! How? How? Can we not talk about food? I'm trying to believe we're not gonna get it in the sandwich. I can't believe I'm not gonna get the Shrudo in the sandwich. We gotta catch them all, I guess. Am I colorblind, chat? Did I miss one? Did I miss a few? Did I miss all of them? I was like, this one is looking very different, and then it was the rain. I had a little bit of a little heart attack moment. Come here, Yamigo. I'm glad to hear you're also paying attention, chat. Why do I play this game? This is drama. This is full-on drama. Two minutes. 2 minutes. I'm about to give up, chat. I don't know what I need to. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What is life? What is this Pokemon? Why are you doing this to me, Shrudo? Why? I have the shiny charm. This is a Nintendo Switch too. I'm here for 3 hours. What's happening? Don't. I have time's running out. I need to check the other spawns. Stop getting in my way. I have 1 minute. Not anymore, I guess. Okay, final picnic reset. Three hours live stream. And we started the live stream looking for a shiny Trudeau. And there are no shiny Trudeaus to show for. This was supposed to be quick. This was supposed to be an easy challenge because shiny hunting on the Switch 2 is so easy. We're out of sandwich, chat. We're out of sandwich. I cheated. I cheated. And I didn't find a Trudeau. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? 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 What is even real life? Oh my god. Chat. I need to find it. There's no way. There's no way. Well, at least I know it's not the shiny charm's fault. It's just Trudeau is a horrible Pokemon to hunt for. Because it only appears next to trees, and the only trees are the ones close to the city border. I'm gonna have nightmares about Trudeau. So chat, how are your weekend plans? Oh look, it's Pikachu. Get as many EVs as possible, have fun, drinks lots of water. That sounds like a great plan. I cannot forget to check the EVs tomorrow. I also want to have some shiny evolutions on Pokemon Go because I think I only have Sylveon. And that's it. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't get like a full-on Rookie D or something. We need a new nickname for this Trudeau. A nickname that conveys its evasiveness. What's a pop star that's always disappearing? I wanna watch Shiny Shroodo compilations. Let's see, Buttercup XL from a year ago.
Pokémon Violet. Today's time.
Show me your Shiny Shroodo.
But like, listen, I'm not.
No!
It's so goofy. Let's go. I have been.
It's an outbreak? You're getting so many more spawns than I am. I think that's a very good place to have an outbreak for Shroodo. A lot of spawns.
Shiny Shroodo! Let's go! We did it! Oh my gosh! Finally, shiny Shroodo!
Finally! You
I
just
saw the
started
link
it!
And I wasn't too sure. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited! What a little cutie! And you guys
don't know what
I'm
pain
especially
is.
excited because it's.
Who else found Shiny Shroodo? How to easily make Shiny Shroodo the
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another
This is the one, yeah,
video.
this is the one we watched already. Shroodo e Grafaiai, Shiny assegurados. Pokémon Escarlata e Púrpura. You don't know what the pain is. At least they are polite, you were right. The thing is, I am thinking about bringing this offline, but now that we've hunted for it for 3 hours, I want to find it with you guys. It wouldn't be fair to find it on my own. But I am getting sleepy. What time is it? It's 11. I don't have online connectivity, and I need to beat the game to get Herba Mystica. And we just tried to cheat it with Herba Mystica and it didn't work. The answer is only one. It's patience. It's all patience. You and I just need a little patience. Say sugar, take the time and we'll find together. Why do I shiny hunt? What is even the meaning of life? Why did God create us? Where can I buy a contact lens for my lemur? Oh, we could do this, but it's because this is my secondary account, right? So I cannot really... Can't I? Yeah, I need to sign into a Nintendo account. Anybody wants to add me to their family Nintendo account? No, don't do that, chat. Please don't. Oh, Father, why have you forsaken me? Let's not do that, Samantha. That's gonna be too complicated. I think it's easier just to hunt for this little guy. You would have to create a Nintendo account. You add it, I link it, we hop on a group, make a sandwich. And then it doesn't shine. And then what? I'm honestly surprised we didn't get any random shinies, because we had so many encounters here in the back. There's no way this is real. This is not real life. It was very surprising we didn't get. Oh, I never knew we could do this. Rhydon gets angry. Yeah, no, in the other save, in this save, we are definitely very much, pretty much over odds. And this makes no sense at all. Are you a shiny Shrudo? Are you a shiny Shrudo? Are you? Are you a shiny Shrudo? I can show you the Shrudo. Shining, shimmering Shrudo. I was getting full odds random shinies on the first day of the Switch 2, and now this. That was all propaganda. Four hours, not 4 hours, I'm over it. But might as well be. I think we're gonna take more than 4 hours. I don't think we're gonna find the Shrudo in an hour. I'm not hopeful. My hope died 1.5 hours ago. Like, it was 1.5 hours of stream and I'm like, wow, this is taking a while. Now it's 3 hours 20. Hey Redzi, how's it going? I'm having a horrible day. I'm hunting for a Shrudo for 3.5 hours. I need help. Are you shiny? No. We can't commiserate. Yes, tell me about it, Rezi. I need some distraction. What's poppin'? Posture. Posture is important. What color is shiny Gulping, by the way? It's blue. I would definitely see it. Okay. What color is shiny Shepherd? Yeah, it's harder to see, but I think it's very visible. I'm likely to move apartments by the end of the month. Only a few months after the last time. It's because of something I could have been more vigilant about. Oh, I'm so sorry. But are you being forced out, or what's the point? What's poppin'? Shiny Gulpin is very pretty. I just want to know if it's noticeable. Does Cher count as a shy pop star? Then you can name it Cherudo. I like that idea. I don't think Cher counts as shy though. I think Rihanna, like, because she just disappeared from writing music, would count as shy. There's this meme in Brazil that you would call Rihanna like former musician Rihanna or something like that. I don't think Shiny Shudo exists. It's a government psyop. Shriana. I'm subletting from someone and management told them they want me out for smoking on the premises even when I was outside the build. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Retty. Subletting is so difficult, right? Really hard to depend on people like this. Like... Are you shiny? Honestly, I'm taking anything. I'm taking a shiny Mayo combi at this point. I don't care. I'm taking a shiny Murkrow. Nobody said that it would be this hard. Yeah, good part is that I've got a college friend who wants to go in another apartment with me, so there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, it's much easier when you can share rent. And in perspective, you have a much more difficult problem than I have. So I'm just complaining. To complain, it's just I'm just having a bad shiny hunt, but that's tough. But I'm glad you're finding a solution. I'm really glad to see that. And it's great to know that we can always count on our friends too. What's a shiny Oricorio? It's black. Okay, I would definitely see that. The pretty Pokemon help. Yes. You know what would help even more? purple-eyed pretty Pokemon. Honestly, I've been hunting this since the start of the stream. It's been 3.5 hours. This is a Switch 2 Outbreak. These are good odds. There should be a shiny by now. Are you shiny? Okay, I definitely hallucinated with this one. I refuse to end stream without this shiny, honest to God. I think I'm gonna have to accept it. I'm gonna have to fight Gym 5 with only one Pokemon. I'm gonna have to catch an overleveled one at Tag Tree Ticket. That's the only solution. That's the only way that I can get one of these today. I think that's it. Help, my girlfriend is dabbing. Let her dab. It's fun. Okay, chat. I give up. I lost to Shrudo. That means that this game is gonna get a little bit more difficult, but we can make it. Final check. Base girlfriend. You win, Shrudo. I lose. I lose. I'm gonna cheat. Not like this is not the second time that I cheat in this run, but like it's 3.5 hours. This is ridiculous. Picnic time. This is how you get a shiny Shroodo. Like, it's not only 3.5 hours, we actually also... We hunted for Shroodo last stream a little bit too. Like, it's been almost 4 hours hunting. I lost. I admit. I'm a loser. This means that the... I forgot the name of the electric gym leader. The Twitch streamer one. That's gonna be a very difficult battle, but I can make it. Tasty! Soft resetting doesn't affect, no. Look at this burger with like the floating onions. It looks so tasty with one burger on the side. Yono. It's Yono. The Yono fight is gonna be probably the most difficult one because of what I'm doing right now. Because, yeah, this Shroodo is gonna be above level cap for Yono. So we're gonna need to find a Pokemon to solo Yono with. Which is fine. We can get a... I think we can get an Northworm. So this is how you find a Shroodo, chat. You fly here. There's Venonat here too. Maybe I should have done a normal one. But I think it doesn't matter. Can also get a Graphite. Maybe it's not as guaranteed as I thought, actually. But I think here we can get so many more Shroodo than in there. There's no lag in the lag tree ticket. Graphite is also purple, right? Shiny Graphite? If we get a Venomoth, I swear to God. Purple eyes, okay. Because I think I'm just gonna see the eyes anyway. Good to know. Thank you. Who wants to bet that finds a shiny Trudeau randomly after all this when going back to this area for the game? Of course I will. That's how math works. Full odds, even. Side art. Not now. Honestly, if I can't find a shooter in like free ticket, then I really don't know what to say. I literally never had worse shiny luck in my life. I'm scared to come to this area because of the Venonat. Because I'm so sure I'm gonna find a shiny Venonat. Or Among Us. Not Among Us, Fungus, but Among Us. I feel like this is the best corner. What happened? You're kidding me. Of course there's space. Look, how much space? Wait, do they despawn if I go into the base? Maybe they do. Maybe not. Boa noite, Japes. Tudo bom com você? Eu tô aqui há 4 horas. Oh! If I can't find a shooter in sector ticket chat, I'm gonna cry. What is this? This doesn't make any sense. We have level 3 sparkling power. We have the shiny charm. It's our second sandwich. It's been almost 4 hours. That's literally transphobic. Please, I just need a purple guy. Where are you? No way. Oh my god. Yes, we're playing Pokemon Violet. Things are difficult. Like, sometimes it's not meant to be, but oh my god. I've never seen this before. I think we get a motor drive. Curse of the American Holiday. I need a shiny Pokemon before each badge. And for this one, I want to get a Shudo, which is this little guy here. However, usually I take, what, half an hour on average to find a shiny? We've been here for 4 hours. I've cheated, I've tried everything, and even cheating is not helping. Ugh. I need to find one with purple eyes. But I found 3 other shinies today. It was so easy, it was so straightforward. Shroodo! Shroodo, please! Where are you? Green eyes, green eyes, green eyes. Fungus, fungus, fungus. Is Factory Ticket not the good place? Wait. Let me see. Let's watch this dude's.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video.
Please help me, Shiny Lotus.
Don't forget Shiny Shroodle and Grafaiai.
Please help me. What's your spot?
In Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. So, if you're going to enjoy this video, be sure to leave a like, subscribe if brand new, and let's just jump right on into it. So, first thing you're going to need to do is make your way to this Poke Center here, East Province area.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Next to the Tag Tree Thicket.
Yes.
That is the place where Shroodle and Grafaiai spawn.
Oh, really?
Pretty well. And you're going to want to go to about this side here over the lake, as that is where the better spawns are.
Okay.
So that is the area. So what we need to do is make ourselves a sandwich to get the boosted spawns.
Where are you hunting it?
And make sure you save. You need to make your way to that area with the boosted sandwich. Counters are a bit better over the bridge.
Did you make a normal sandwich or I think he did a normal sandwich.
every one of these sandwiches you get in game using basic ingredients. Because I know
Oh my god, he went for encounter power poison level
once you
2
make your
and
sandwich, you just need to make your way to that area.
and no
in
sparkling
a bit
power.
better over there. I don't think day-night cycle has anything to do with it, as you can see. Instantly, a group of 4 Grafii here. So as you can see, if you just walk around the area up to this team staffing and literally just walk around the map, you do find yourself quite a few. Strudel there, and some Grafii. You do find other Monza, of course, because it's not isolated to level 3, and quite a few poison types do spawn here. So it's not the best thing to hunt. It is relatively low spawn, but it's not found. So yeah, it's a bit of a longer hunt to do than the like Litleos and the other easy ones, but
Shiny
people
Lotus
see
did
this one
not find a
quite bit
shiny
less,
Shudo in
right?
this
But
video.
that's the best one
Let's see.
Buenas a todos, soy Dr. Sentai.
Buenas. Let's see if this dude has a better place. Receta Bocadillo. Okay, so this person is going where we were.
Aunque se vayan respawneando, puede ser difícil de lejos diferenciar al Shiny. Otro truco para no tener que moverse mucho, sobre todo si están de espaldas. El Shiny, a mí la verdad me costó, ya que como veis se van a girar para miraros. Ahí tenéis al Shiny, a mí la verdad me costó bastante, me tocó reiniciar la especie en una ocasión.
15
Pero según le
minutos.
vi, no lo dudé y me dispuse.
I want a purple eyes white dragon. Ugh, where were we? I think Tech Tree Ticket is the way too. Like, but honestly, I'm getting a little bit disappointed with Tech Tree Ticket. I thought it would be better, but there's quite a few poison types. I think the Thicket has fooled me. Like, I think that, so the person there was hunting on the other side of the river, and I think it could be a good location, but there is the other outbreak there. There is the Palmy outbreak going on there, so... I'm not trying any other sandwiches. If this sandwich runs out and I can't find it, I will give up for this stream and I'll see what I'll do. Maybe we get another target, because this is crazy, like... This is 4 hours. I have the shiny charm. This is the Switch 2. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. I never knew there was an exit here. That's... Chat. I think I like Route 1 first. Better. Being fully honest, I don't even know what to say. This is so much harder than it should be. I think the route here is a little bit more stable. Like, not that I get more spawns. I feel like we get the same amount of spawns of Shrudos at least, because there we get a bunch of Graphite and a lot of fungus. But I think that, like, in this corner at least, we got a good number, right? We used to get a good number. I feel like Shrudo there is competing for a lot of spots with other poison types. Shiny Shrudo! Shiny Shrudo, chat! Shiny Shrudo, chat! Hop it, get away, please. Please get away, Hop it. Please get away, Hop it. Get away from me. Leave. Where's my Shrudo? Here. Why was this so hard? Why? Why? Why did you run away from me for so long? I've been here for 4 hours. Where were you? It's Friday night. I have things to do. What are you doing? Chat. 4 hours looking for a shiny Shrudo on Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 with improved odds, with improved spawns. 4 hours for a little lemur with purple eyes. Oh. Shiny Shrudo, let's go! It's a girl. That Shrudo has done anything wrong ever. This Shrudo is all the evil, everything that's evil with the world is this Shrudo. Toxic mouse Pokemon. I'm sorry, you're called toxic. You are toxic. We are in a toxic relationship with Shrudo. We have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes of sandwich. Is there anything fun we can take? Poison. Types. Area 0. So if Area 0 might have a shit ton of spawns. But any fun poison types? I don't think so. I'm addicted to shrew, don't you know that you're toxic? Kayak and Zarbark. Oh, let's go get us a Viper. I think the Viper we should be able to get in 10 minutes. With a touch of your shroot, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm shooting over a taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to shroot, don't you know that you're toxic? And Shiny Viper is pretty, so there's that too. And very noticeable and easy to see. Everything I like in a Pokemon. It is easy to see, right? It's like super purple. Intoxicate me now with a Shudo now. I think I'm ready now. Think I'm ready now. I didn't check the nature. Let's check the nature in a second. Let's just finalize the sandwich and we check for the nature. Any nature guesses for Toxic the Shudo? Hey Robbie, how's it going? How are things? How's your evening? We are doing fine. This is a very uneventful stream. Nothing important just happened. Also chat, very important. I'm not sure if you all watched it, but I was recently featured in Robbie's latest video. Was it latest video? I was recently featured in Robbie's video and it was really fun to do. We did a Pokemon catching contest game and I can highly recommend that you all go and watch it because it was really fun to do. It was like, we play a Mario Party minigame and whoever wins the minigame gets like, we need to catch a Pokemon, and whoever wins the minigame gets like a time advantage in catching the Pokemon. So it was super fun, and if you haven't watched it yet,
I feel like a Little Caesars
it was
I'm feeling
it was a
like
cool
Little
time.
Caesars pizza.
Hot and ready as well.
Cheap and ready to call it a night. No, I'm joking. Let's go.
I am funny, chat, by the way. So yeah, go check it out. There's queer people, there's Pokemon, there's catching, there's all this fun stuff that I'm sure you all enjoy. right? So I'm gonna put link in chat.
A trans woman getting jumped.
Yes.
I also got jumped.
And you go have fun, right? We only Robbie, we just spent 3 hours 50 minutes hunting for a shiny Shrudo. It was disaster. It was ridiculous. It was shameful. I don't know why it took so long, but we did it. We did it, and it was a blast. We have Shrudo, and we can finally continue with our shiny badge quest. I am just going like for the final 10 minutes of the sandwich to see if anything else decides to shine. Not super well today. I just had to pick up in Windows worth of glass. I'm not sure if I got it. I'm sorry. I just had to pick up in Windows worth of glass. It was my own fault, but I'm taking a break now from mental. Take a break. This is a chill stream. I am complaining about shiny luck, so that's my only trouble in life today. So my party, I am cheating actually. This was taking so long that I moved to the other save file where I actually have the shiny charm. But our party so far is Don Quixote, the shiny Quaquaval. We have Charpelron, the Cerulege. We have Sabrina Carpinduck, the Psyduck. We have, I said 3 already, right? We have Lady Gragra, the Grievard. And we have it's not Pommy, it's not Pomot, it's the other one. Oh, you literally broke a window. I'm so sorry. Okay, so you had to pick up a window's worth of glass. Okay, you broke a oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's Pomo, yes. And her name is... I forgot. Her name is... It's country and it's a little bit more old school. And it has a paw pun. And we have Shrudo. Toxic the Shrudo. The one that took us 4 hours to catch. It is fully evolved. I think I'm mixing up Palmot with Palmo. Chat, can somebody clip our Shrudo reaction just so I can share it on social media later? Just so incredibly tired of existing in the US. But what's new anyway? Well, it is a hard day, right? It's one of those days, right? Well, at least it's a holiday. But I'm sorry to hear. I hope you can chill with chat and watch some Pokemons as you rest from your 4th of July. How long do we have in the sandwich? 2 minutes. I'm happy I got to take care of the puppies though. That's my positive for every holidays with big fireworks. Oh yes. There are the fireworks, right? So crazy. New Year's over here, people get super insane with the fireworks and like they throw fireworks at the police. It's kind of a very anarchistic vibe. And the poor dogs, it's like complete mayhem. I think it's over. Yeah, it is. Okay, chat. Let's bring our Shrudo to the correct save file. Take a look at our team, and then we call it a day. Because I am getting sleepy. I could beat the gym though. No, I still would have to do the gym challenge. We do the gym next time. And I'll get our next outbreak already ready to go. Hopefully will take less time. Yes, we're gonna check the nature. I'm gonna move it between save files. So, you can take a sneak peek into how my living shiny dex is going. So today, wait. I'm thinking, did I have a Shrudo before? Did I already have a Shrudo? A shiny Shrudo? No, I don't. Let me move my face from here so you can see it. We got the Shrudo Alley, finally. Thank the shiny gods. So this is my living shiny dex. I am going to move you here, and then you two to the next box. So you and you can be here. I'm gonna move you here. And then we have our Toxic the Shrudo. It's bashful. What does bashful do? I think, is it a neutral? Yeah, it's a neutral nature, so it's okay. It's not that bad. So you go here. Quit. We changed the user. You were right! Okay, congrats, kids! It's a very bashful Pokemon, right? I got it in the other save, but don't tell anybody. Dolly Parton, of course. Just a shy little girl. That's why it took her 3 hours to show up. Yes, oh my god. Ugh. Did somebody clip so we can send it to Ellie? Okay, so, Robbie, if you're still here, this is our current... Finally, we got a full party of shinies in this Shiny Badge Quest. So it's a huge moment, kind of. And look at her. Toxic. It's purple! Ah, so great, so incredible, so amazing. It has pickpocket, or yeah, it has pickpocket. And so here's the strat, chat. Let me do a picnic. So that's our full party. I'm not sure if chat allows links. I think it only allows it if I share them. So this is our party. We have Lady Gragra, the Graveyard. We have Charpel Roan, the Ceruledge. We have Sabrina Carpendock. We have Don Quixote. We have Dolly Parton. And we have Toxic. Our full party of shinies in this Shiny Badge Quest. It's not gonna disobey, we are gonna keep it under level cap. Okay, we got, I'm gonna send the clip in chat. Thanks so much, Samantha. So, next gym. Level caps. Scarlet and Violet. I need to keep Toxic under... I need to keep Toxic under the Yano level cap, which is 25. I can only level it up to 24. I don't even think I have enough candy to level it up to 24. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a little bit of grinding, but it's fine. One final shiny check just for the road. And yeah, next stream we go to Cascarafa, because now it's late and I need to shower. So our next gym is Cascarafa. I think it should be quite okay because we have... Honestly, I'm even thinking here. I think I can solo this gym with Dolly Parton. So what I'm thinking is that if I keep Toxic under level 17, I will be able to use Toxic for 3 different gyms. Yeah, I can use, if I keep Toxic under level 17, I can use her for Cascarafa, for Levincia, and for Artisan. And then we have Contordo, which is level 15. And I think that could be a good idea since we have her at such a low level. And then we could use it as a Toxic stall, or like Endeavor. Ooh. We could do Endeavor Quick Attack. Like, can we buy a Focus Sash? We could do it in Endeavor. Oh, wait. Chat, I think I'm cooking. Unfortunately, we don't get any priority moves, but... What do we get? Switcheroo, Poison Fang. She will evolve only for the Elite Four because of how the level caps work in this challenge. Yeah, I think this is cool. We can do some Endeavor shenanigans. Right? Where do I buy the Focus Sash? Can I buy a Focus Sash? She is bashful. Yes. What is this game, really? What is this game? Can we buy a Focus Sash? Do we have cash for a Focus Sash? No, it's not here. Sorry, passenger. We are ending stream right now, but hi, welcome in. All is going well. We had a very long stream today because it was very hard to find this little girl, this very bashful girl, Toxic, the Shroodo. But we finally have our Shiny Badge team, Shiny Quest team complete. It's a very fun team. I like it. Needs a little bit more colored variety, but I do vibe with it. Well, chat, that's what we have for today. The team is super cute. It's a very different team too. It's very unusual. I really like playing with like not super obvious choices. But yeah, I think that I need to call it here. This was a bit of a draining one, but now we're ready for the rest of the challenge, right? Thank you so much everybody for joining, and I will see you later. I think I might stream back on Sunday or so. I'll let you know. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. This was super fun, and I like the drama. The drama makes it more exciting. So